Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
And her opponent, accompanied by Alexa Bliss, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair is just always prepared for any opponent. Look at her, just oozing confidence right now.
The brighter the lights and bigger the stage, Charlotte just flourishes under it all.
The Queen is always set to protect her throne under any circumstance.
And her sheer presence here alone is enough to intimidate everyone in the locker room tonight.
A Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion, Charlotte, is always a serious threat in that ring.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
And we're beginning with Jade Cargill here.
As always, it's all eyes on Jade Cargill right now. Jade's got the look, the charisma, the physical prowess. She absolutely passes that airport test as a WWE superstar.
Well, there's no denying that Jade Cargill has it. All she has to do now is to continue to back it up when it matters most.
And then there's Charlotte, maybe the single greatest second-generation superstar we have ever seen. In-ring competition just comes naturally for Charlotte, and that allows her to stay loose and wear a smile when she's taking you down.
Yeah, at times it all seems too easy for Charlotte Flair. Winning matches is just what she was born to do.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Wow. Carefully measured knee drop. Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Face first.
This could do it.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
And a trampling stomp. She's taking things to ringside.
Double axe handle smash. Oh!
We're going to show off some deadlift power here. Hoist it up.
And a lift up power bomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Elbow drop. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Flair needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
And she manages to beat the count.
Smashed with a forearm.
Oh, Cargill gets cut off. Calculating the next move here. She's looking a little drained now.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
And the Queen hits a spear. Stunning offense from the utterly superior Charlotte Flair.
Uh-oh. Way too long. Diving moonsault.
Charlotte now looking to put her opponent to the sword. Oh, this is just classic Charlotte Flair. The figure four applied, and there's the bridge. Figure eight, absolute.
I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight.
Great wherewithal.
Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And she breaks the count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Oh, clothesline. Cargill takes hold.
By the throat and driven down.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Take off. Frog splash. Picture perfect. Jade's fully intent on ending things here.
Jade Cargill, so strong, so dominant. What a display. And this won't end well.
You just got jaded.
Jade on the cusp of ending it.
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
This is Charlotte Flair proving that she is still every bit the GOAT of the women's division that she claims to be.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed.
We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match for them.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Oh, here we go. Charlotte with a big shot right there. Oh, the natural selection.
That could end Cargill right now.
Looking for the pin. What a win. Charlotte with the victory. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
This one's over, folks. Charlotte picks up the win.
Impressive as she was, Jade Cargill just couldn't get it done this time around.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Look, I love the story of how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, you know, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponents, first from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's World Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
Here we go with triple threat rules in effect for this one, folks. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Alexa Bliss, and Tiffany Stratton.
Never a moment of respite in these triple threat bouts. Each superstar will have to be very deliberate with all of their actions. You don't want to have any wasted motion, any wasted energy. Snapping the neck.
Interesting situation here as Roxanne takes a peek under the ring. Into the ring again now. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Wards that off. What a response.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
STO.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Straight into the pin. Two. Just gets the shoulder up.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it is clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so. Attacking with full force.
A chance to win it here. Sets up the 3 count.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
But everything behind that
Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Tiffany.
An arm breaker. You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold. She's hooked up. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, that hurt. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's got a back, and you better stay out of her way when she starts swinging.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Could she end it here?
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
And a menacing look from Tiffany Stratton. Into the cover.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Gets lifted into position. Down and into the cover, but is it enough? Pin attempt broken up. German suplex. Not a good spot to be in. Scoop slammer. Roxanne Perez. And of course, here's the pin. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Not looking good. In this position.
She goes for the cover.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Where is she finding this?
Got them off their feet here.
Going for a pin attempt.
And she's not done yet.
Still fighting the good fight here.
And back into the ring she goes. Tiffany manages.
Roxanne with the takedown. Transition.
Cutting off the submission attempt.
Tiffany expected that one.
Sit-out slam.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. And she quickly turned that around.
Ended with a drop kick.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Breaking out the sledgehammer. I suggest everyone in her path run for cover.
It's an Alabama slam.
Here comes a rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through.
Bliss now. Going for that patented DDT.
These superstars just keep upping the ante. They keep applying that pressure.
No one's backing down, especially not after it. Here we go.
Sister Abigail DDT.
Two. Breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
Elbow drop. Ooh. Ooh. Looking a little dazed here. She gets put in the corner.
Oh, here we go.
Sister Abigail.
Will Stratton get back up?
Two. Oh, she kicked out.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
Here with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
This capacity crowd is beside them.
She's going for the cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Reversal catches Tiffany.
Head scissors takedown, expertly applied. Kick to the body, into the sunset bomb. Up and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And she fights it off.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here. And more strain gets put on Roxanne there.
You can tell Stratton is waning, but she still might have enough to deliver one final blow.
Tiffany caught that mostly on her face. Hope she's okay.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Returning to the ring now. Alexa Bliss with a DDT. Looking to go up high. Here we go.
Roxanne Perez looking for
Pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. And there's Tiffany finding the energy to keep attacking.
Yeah, Alexa's falling into trouble here.
Sent into the corner. Uses the edge of the knee.
It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, what a response. Sliding back into the ring. Under the chair.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the
Hook down.
Driven down, Sister Abigail DDT.
does that finish Stratton for good?
2 count. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
From Nitro Girl, the manager, to one of the best competitors in women's division history.
Just as lethal as she is lovely.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Miss Keibler obviously has legs for days, ideal for dancing, but also for kicking people's heads off.
Put in a lot of hard work to prove she belongs in WWE. Stacy's not just a pretty face.
Surprisingly tough, impressively resilient. Can't keep this woman down or count her out.
The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
And her opponents, first, from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
comes the Juggernaut.
And from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace appears to be carved out of marble. A true specimen.
And her muscles aren't just for show. The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
She gets bounced into the corner. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Ooh.
Kick to the back. Big forearm.
Russian leg sweep. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win. Slam! No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Nice counter from Monroe.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. The kick connects.
Look at this. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, what a kick.
That's it. Here it is.
Breaking up the pin count there.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Right over the jaw. This could end Monroe right now.
Targeting the arm now. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Blast off. Body splash. Put into the corner. What could be next?
And with a little turnbuckle assistance.
Head scissors. Chop. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Vicious sidewalk slam.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Big boot. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Stacy's shutting the door right now. And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight!
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
And we are now entering Vice City.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice!
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. Has arrived.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovich.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovich calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE. Ready to slice through her competition. Carmen Petrovich looking ready for action here.
Swift, agile, and unrelenting, Carmen Petrovich is as lethal as they come in range. However, for whatever reason, her peers have a habit of looking past her, which I consider truly unwise.
Yeah, Petrovich is a third-degree black belt in karate. She's a legit threat, so anyone looking past her will have to learn the hard way.
And then we've got Lola Vice. This woman, fish don't rot. You might think you can mess around with Lola Vice because she's all small, but she's as tough as they come.
I agree. Vice may know how to dance and play to the crowd, but her MMA background is not to be underestimated.
Dodges out of the way.
Forcefully set into the corner of the ring. Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Kick right to the midsection. Spinning heel kick. What a display of strength here.
Picked up and put down.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Teeing off. Just going all out with every blow.
Some payback with their own reversal.
Lola finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That might be what gets Vice out of jeopardy. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Carmen just getting knocked around.
Lola's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Stomping. Ouch.
Putting her in the corner. Something's coming.
Petrovich cuts him off. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oof. That's a stiff forearm shot right there, dog.
And he denies Carmen. Vice. Knee. Followed by the axe kick. She's going for the victory. She did it. Vice picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Vice!
A disappointing loss for Carmen Petrovic.
Another fiery showing for Lola Vice. Mess with her, you're gonna get burned. Know what I'm saying, man?
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie McCare.
A meteoric rise for La Primera. Made her debut in October of 2024, won the North American title within 4 months. A month later, she was a double champion when she won the NXT Women's Championship. 2 months after that, she made her main roster debut. 3 months after that, she captured the Women's World Championship.
Not to mention how often she's gone viral thanks to the Devil's Kiss.
Oh, I know everyone wants to give Satan a smooch.
Excuse me, Wade?
Now, let's just focus back on this entrance, guys.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And her opponent, accompanied by Asuka from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kairi Sane has certainly had lots of ups and downs throughout her WWE career, but she always comes back with a vengeance.
There is so much determination and drive in Kairi Sane. I don't think anything can ever truly keep her down.
Yeah, she always comes back better, bigger, and meaner than before. Since coming back to WWE, Kairi has become synonymous with success.
Now she knows exactly what she needs to do to win.
And here we are with Kairi Sane in action.
And Kairi Sane, she really is insane in the ring. Got that chaotic style where she just throws caution to the wind, throwing every bit of her weight at her opponent. And I like it.
Yeah, Kairi Sane has always been an intense competitor, but she's really become more dangerous over time. That intensity sneaks up on you. And once Kairi lets it out, there's really nothing you can do to stop her.
But also in the ring is Stephanie McCare, a young superstar with presence and skill beyond her years. Underestimate McCare, and it could be the last mistake you ever make.
And that's no overstatement. Stephanie McCare is a tenacious competitor who doesn't waste time or let others get in the way of her ambitions.
The shoulder taking a bad hit.
Double stop to the body.
Ooh, sharp kick. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
in from ringside.
Slips out of the way.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? And Vaquer gets battered as her opponent goes to work.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Holy! That will fracture a neck.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Insane, able to counter. Boom! Cover.
Shoulders are down.
And a kick out.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin. Ooh.
As the wrist trap.
And that's the kind of woman you want in your corner, doing anything to help.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Kyrie just rubbing it in now.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Going up to the top now. That's insane! Big height on that moonsault.
Stephanie could have this one.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2! It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner,
Stephanie wins here quite impressively.
The Dark Angel's meteoric rise continues. Another win for Stephanie Vaquer.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting, Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
Oh, yes. Hits hard, doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And but that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is gold and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
Julia's set and ready to compete in this match.
What an impact Julia has already had in WWE. The beautiful madness has taken down champions and legends alike, certainly cementing herself in a dominant position on the roster.
She's really proven that it wasn't all hype surrounding her. With her strong style offense and powerfully devastating moves, she really wears her toughness on her sleeve.
But just look over there at Raquel Rodriguez. That's what dominance look like, man. That power, that size. Try to stand toe-to-toe with Rodriguez and just see what happens.
Nothing good, that's for sure. Raquel Rodriguez is as mean as they come. She's always looking to make sure the rest of the locker room knows it. Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Raquel is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes now, man.
And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
Raquel taking care of business.
From the top. Oh, she has bad intentions now.
A quick cover. She gets a quick kick out there.
Still not staying down for the count. Quick thinking, get her out of that one. Ouch. Full right to the mouth.
Connected. Hard clothesline there. Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
And Julia has to pull something out of her sleeve.
Clothesline!
And what a throw!
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Raquel Rodriguez is going to set her opponent up. He's going to go for it.
Gory slam!
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And that's all she wrote.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Money in the Bank
Great
is cashing in
officiating,
her
making
contract.
sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Facebook. What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the phone, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
That didn't go as Julia pictured. Look at this. This can't be good.
Just face first.
Escape just in time.
On the solar plexus. You know, we can stay here, guys. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Julia got out of the way.
Jax with an opportunity here.
Alabama slam.
Oof, causing some serious work.
The Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in. She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Effortless strength for Nia Jax, opponent in the air, and comes with a powerbomb.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Nia Jax.
I just just have to blame the distractions earlier for this result.
I know it's a tough loss, but...
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain atop WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game.
And here comes the man.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch has to be one of the toughest women to ever step foot in the WWE, man.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you gotta believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
Becky Lynch and Lita, two superstars who are no stranger to each other. Growing up, Becky idolized Lita. She wanted to be just like her.
Yeah, well, they say never meet your heroes, and Becky's learned that firsthand. Sure, she might have said some things in the past that some people could misconstrue as disrespectful, but it's not like Lita didn't throw jabs, too. Both of these superstars can be extremely hot-headed.
Lynch and Lita, rivalry renewed tonight.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And Lita spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. Oh, jarring uppercut. Caught with the leg. Rolling neck snap. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness is already Becky. Going for a submission now.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
And just look at how tight. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great...
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hot small package.
She kicks out at one.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
What a hit from Lita. And we've seen Lita time and time again put her body on the line to take on her opponents. You think we'll see that here in this one, Corey?
Oh, without a doubt, Cole. But she has to be aware that Becky's cut from the same cloth. Both of these superstars are willing to do whatever it takes in the ring, even if it's to their detriment.
Attacking the hamstring with these strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. That holds back Lita's attack. Powerful takedown.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmer. Rope break putting a firm stop to that submission attempt.
Lynch is looking to close this out.
Becky Lynch, oh, big shot there. Oh,
Manhandle slam. Can Lynch clinch this cover?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
With a twist of fate.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. Kick out in time.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Propped up in the corner now.
Scooped up for a slam. Acrobatic.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Handle slap. No way Lita's coming back from that. Trying to get into the pin.
Two.
Becky Lynch wins.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
A celebratory Becky Lynch, our winner.
What other result would we expect for the greatest female wrestler of all time? And that's not just Becky's words. Everybody is saying it.
Naomi is here. Gentlemen, I suggest you all proceed with caution.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And her opponents, first from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Cross Rhea Ripley at your own risk. To do so is to invite disaster upon yourself. No one can survive the full force of Ripley's brutality.
It sounds dramatic, Wade, but you're not wrong. Every time a challenge has stood in her path, Rhea's met it head on. She's as fearless as she is vicious in the ring.
And that is why looking across a ring at Rhea Ripley must fill even the most confident competitors with terror. When you're tangled with Rhea Ripley, you're always just a riptide away from defeat.
Rhea's ability to unleash her ferocious strength in the ring is truly second to none. Every time she steps into the ring, it's with the intent of crushing the competition under her boot.
The nightmare has been unleashed.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an Evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had go.
She's going for the cover.
Pin broken up. She saw to that. Oof.
Well executed suplex.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Kick from behind. Oh, nice takedown. Oh, what a bridge. And skirts out of the pin.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
The tide really can change at any moment in a triple threat match. How do you keep from being overwhelmed by that fact?
You gotta dictate the pace. You gotta take advantage of the situation. There's no DQs in this match. There's no countouts. Do what you gotta do to get this W by any means necessary.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Facebuster. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Has a bat now with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball.
And now here's the cover. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet. Crushing facebuster.
What's coming next?
Back suplex. Very nice.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Got flipped upside down there.
Nikki holds her off.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Right for the kidneys from behind.
Facebuster. Uh-oh. Stops that offense from connecting. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone? Pin, she can end this now. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Strikes with a kick.
Rapid fire after-blow combo. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
Counters with an attack on Nikki.
Nikki's in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
She's back in the ring now.
Razor's edge. Spear.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Kick out before the 1 count.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Caught with a clothesline.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Hits the drop kick.
Hooked up.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Boom. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Oh, did you hear that?
up, looking to plant her with a DDT.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Calls out the rear view. Got the cover. This might be the end.
And she just broken up that pin. Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam. Bad spot for Ripley.
Whoa! How on earth?
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it. She still fights out in one.
Deep into this one and not even getting it.
Full Nelson. Sit-out slam.
Naomi making a statement.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Snapback takeover. Oh, right to the spine. Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Rhea has been snuffed out.
Enziguri out of the corner. Drop kick. Right on the money.
Kick to the midsection. Front face lock applied. Twisting through into the neck breaker.
Into the pinning combination.
And a strong kick out in one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Alabama slam.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Naomi is just begging for a fight.
I'm all for getting to the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Oh my God! Inverted Frankenstein! Running Bella Buster! Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
And this could be a hard landing.
Rack Attack 2.0.
Will that close Naomi out?
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Wards off the pin at two.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Back into the ring she comes. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She's looking even worse for wear. Naomi looking for the 3 count. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Oh, man, Naomi's looking worse for the wear. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Opponent.
Fires back with a crucial.
Ripley now. She's trying to land a big one. Return. Does that put Rhea out on top? Ripley just got out of there.
Look at this crowd. It's insane. Nikki's shoulders are down for the match. No, she kicks out.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
Heading back into the ring now. Oh, she calls in the rear view.
Quick thinking.
Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is.
It is. It's locked in. A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars.
Here we go. This match is going to be a good one. These two cannot stand each other. The opponent just taking their time, heading to the ring, and, well, nowhere to go.
Not so fast. Apparently trying to back out of the fight, but slung into the ring. There's no escape here.
They wanted nothing to do with this fight.
Now, look like they were running scared.
What kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affairs anyway?
Now they finally got them where they want them. The cowardness has been denied.
There's the bell, but as we just saw, this match was surrounded by bad blood before it even started.
Yeah, when you can't even wait until you make it to the ring to show your opponent how you really feel about them, that definitely speaks volumes.
And saw what was coming there. Right to the back of the neck.
Oh, man.
Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. A striking blow.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. A quick finish. Can she do it? A little slow to get her shoulder up.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Ow! Experience really hurt B-Fab in that sequence.
She's got to let her roll off her back and forge ahead.
Ooh! Oh! And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Starting from above. Incoming.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Ascending to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out. Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
And Fab with the counter.
Punishing boot.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
Oh, man. This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
And that was hard fought and well earned. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, Anna Reyes.
Fueled by the disrespect shown to them before the bell, you can't deny that it gave them a bit of an edge in this one. An edge that drove them to come out on top.
This right here is how you answer that kind of disrespect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Cody Rivers.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
And her opponent from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Casey!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
And she's going head-to-head with an intimidating opponent. This is someone who others try to avoid getting in the ring with. She's got the skill, she's got the physical abilities. She's got it all going on.
I have to agree, she's a well-rounded athlete who can give anyone a run for their money.
Double underhook applied. Up and
Face buster! He's climbing to the top.
Taking off.
Uh-oh. A stunner!
wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
She needs to reverse her fortunes in a hurry now. The referee's count was as close as it gets to 3. That was a 2.9 there. What a heinous chop that was.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
Legs caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Able to parry that one.
Hoisted up high here. Boom, one step ahead there. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. She's making her way to the top turn.
Way too like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Salida del Sol.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Quick count out after 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And she wins!
Here is your winner, Cody Rivers.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected in WWE.
bell rings, we're underway, and, well, that was a quick tag. I'm not sure if the teammate's going to like that.
Yeah, two people who clearly don't want to be tagging together.
Not on the same page at all.
And what a terrible indicator for this team right off the bat. And their opponents are going to look to take advantage of that discord.
And it looks like no love lost between these competitors based on that display we just saw.
Yeah, well, this business isn't about making friends, Cole. Sometimes you have to draw a line in the sand and let others know, I'm not your friend, pal. It's not pretty, but it's effective.
Way too early.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, what a quick answer.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Oh, delivers a big shot to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. And that's some late match offense from her.
Oh, she's just dragging her opponent into the deep end with her.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. What a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Up high.
Hey, what a splash.
Oh, she retaliates.
Tag in the corner. And now looking to double-team their opponent.
Body drop in stereo, baby.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Oh, man.
The cover. She's going for it. She kicks out with authority after two.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Boom! Read that one. A quick reversal from her.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex.
She's rallying the crowd behind her.
Incredible dragon suplex.
Boom. The crowd is fired up. Sinclair is fired up.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Back with the rebound. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Moonsault. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
She gets position in the corner. Oh, big shot right there to the gut.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Set up for both. Lambert slides off the back. Oh, inverted DDT.
Coming in off the tag. Effective counter. Neckbreaker. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
And she reversed it.
She's being prepped for something.
German suplex.
Beautiful senton.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Oh! A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, what a kick.
Bulldog. Shoulders down. She might have her.
No. Kick out. Kick out.
She's alive. She's alive. Might want to try some holy water and garlic to take her out now. My goodness.
And an answer from her. On the top rope now.
Maneuvering their opponent into position for something big, no doubt. How big?
Incredible aerial feat with a Spanish fly.
Lining up their opponent.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way, situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, scattered that one.
Tag made there. Wait a minute. Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
And we obviously expected a good match, but these ladies have defied...
Oh, here we go.
Down in a gutbuster.
Oh, the pain went down.
Moonsault.
Quick escape from danger there. Opponent lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Fighting back. And we're getting a war in the most dangerous of locations here. Either way, someone's going to take a nasty, nasty landing.
Vicious kill of hit. It's all or nothing time. Well, that was a real tough loss. I don't know what else they could have done much better in that matchup, and the manager doesn't seem pleased at all.
Some clear frustrations between this duo, and this duo may be breaking apart before our eyes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Istanbul, Turkey, Priscilla!
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
and her opponent,
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The WWE Universe has been excitedly looking forward to this matchup, a chance to really see what she's made of.
I got that answer for you right here. She's made of tough stuff. Big challenges, man. Ferocious opponents. She never shows any signs of fear. She always playing to win, even when the...
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
And the ropes would force the hold to be released.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind. Chop block. What a textbook moonsault.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Wolf shattering the jaw on impact.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel.
She's out of it, guys.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Blast off.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
That was just such a...
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Jaw-rocking forearm.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb.
Fending off a 2 count there.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Up top, facing the crowd here.
Uh-oh, going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good.
Down hard.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Sent hard into the corner.
Scoop slam. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Flying.
Splash. And she's in a bad way here.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
Roll up here. Kick out.
So close to ending this thing.
Oh, moonsault.
And the knee.
Boom, what impact.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Finally over. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
here is your winner,
fought tooth and nail for this win.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Diana.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponents, first, from Norwich, England, Paige!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
From Winter Park, Florida, and Carter!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, an all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Springboard drop kick. A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
By the neck.
Belly to back suplex high on the back of the neck.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Should answer for every move attempted.
No rules, two opponents and one huge target on your back in a triple threat match.
Yeah, Cole, in a situation like this, you really have to be on your toes. You don't want to waste any time here. Your opponents certainly are going to.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, that hurt. And here we go, returning to the ring. Turn them around. Flatliner. She fights back.
swanton. Awesome.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
And she re-enters the ring. Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Breakneck speed, one of her Hurricanrana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Up and around. Down, the tilt-the-world backbreaker. DDT. Wow. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Hoisted up. Gut buster.
Oh, did you see that? Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, what a club. Oh, hung across the ropes. Blows to the small of the back. They're going to follow it up with massive knee lifts.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Boom.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Knee right to the mush.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, look now at the torque of this, just twisting at the neck, breaking up the submission attempt.
Not ready for this thing to be over just yet.
You ever see shoulders down, going for the cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Psyching themselves up now.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Running Hurricanrana.
Fantastic. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oof, what impact to the neck.
From above.
Lift off.
Diving DDT.
Planet.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Oh, Stevie Dion right there. Smack with the...
She can end it here. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Russian leg sweep.
She evades the attack.
Did you hear the impact? She's got her pin. This might be the end. She gets the shoulder up.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
She's going under the ring now.
Putting out the kendo stick, and I'm already retching now.
Oof, back elbow puts his
And
head.
you know what's next, guys? Ring rattling.
That has to put her away.
Shoulders are down. Amazing.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricanrana.
Uh-oh, saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
A veritable rampage of headbutts.
Setting up for something here. Mention up to the rival. And she's still finding the energy to remain on the attack.
It seems that apparently she's taken the phrase misery loves company to heart.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. The crossface chicken wing.
Is hope fading? Is this how? Tap out! Tap out!
Here is your winner,
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way and enjoy doing it.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya.
The Australian powerhouse Zarya has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here.
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
And her opponents, first, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
If there is one thing to know about China, it's that she does not mess around. She simply messes others up.
One of the most dominant, intimidating superstars, male or female, to ever step foot in a wrestling ring.
An enforcer, a champion in both the women's and men's divisions, and a trailblazer. China truly is the ninth wonder of the world.
And from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you, if you catch my meaning.
Side headlock applied.
Oh, man.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Shoulder tackle.
Boom!
foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, great counter to cover. And she kicks out.
Looking for a quick win there.
The ninth wonder of the world. This is insane power.
Lifting the apron now. Zarya clearly looking for something.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Oh, brutal forearm.
The knee just being torn apart now.
Recklessly hurled through the air.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, and fights back. Scooped up.
What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
With that kendo stick.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Stops the count before a 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Sleeper slam.
Thunderous clothesline.
And China takes on some brute force. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. And she stonewalls Zarya.
Clubbing blow.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Clothesline.
Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Oh, pair of right hands to the face. And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
She breaks the count quick.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
She's going for the cover. China gets the W.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who are in this match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all 3.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Aranda Grace.
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And her opponents, first, from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Beautiful fireman's carry takedown.
And she keeps handing out even more damage.
If you're hurt, you've got to be looking to deliver the knockout soon.
Oh, back to the elbow.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Stopping the ref's count there. Boom. Vicious arm stomp.
Clubbing blow to the back.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Triple threats are always an interesting situation.
Well, they're a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in two crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Oh! You could sense her bad intentions here. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Sliding into the ring now.
Drop those ready.
Boom!
She's totally unprotected.
Spiked!
Dragging the nails across the back, man.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Power drop kick. Cover here. Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Where is she finding this?
Insult and injury. Brutal combination. And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick. Down with the suplex. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, come on. That ain't right.
It goes without saying that there's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. She's going for the pin.
Power stirring after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Big elbow drop.
A stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Evades the attack.
Get this back into the ring now.
She's found an opening.
Wow, what impact. Might have her shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before two.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
She's helpless here. Connects. Saw it coming.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Just like that, she turned it around.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready. Every minute.
Kick to the body.
Double DDT.
There is simply no way to avoid that.
Is victory close? This could be it. Barely kicks out.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Big senton connects.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
She's taking things back into the ring. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. Into the pinfall for the victory.
Up across the shoulders.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Ronda Grace.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat. A win.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Oh, here she comes. Here comes Maxine Dupree.
And her opponents, first, from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
This is the Maxine Dupree we always wanted. We're finally seeing her reach that potential, man.
There's certainly a lot to admire about her dedication to improving.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to get another amazing showing from Maxine Dupree.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
And from Belfast, Northern Ireland, Carlos!
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
On a reverse DDT.
Driven down on the head.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Springboard.
She countered that into her own offense.
Sit-out slam.
Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard.
And it's like I always say, she who wields the sledgehammer makes all the rules.
Triple threats are so mentally and physically draining. How do you keep the pressure from getting to you, Corey?
In a triple threat, you have to play offense and defense at the same time. If you want to make it through, you got to have real mental toughness and just trust your instincts. There's no time to think, only time to act.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Trapped in the corner.
There's Maxine with a counter. She's looking at it early. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Springboard misses the target. She's making her way to ringside now.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Maxine getting challenged there.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. A bit of provocation from Dupree.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Bang!
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Launched right out of the ring.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Back into the ring she goes.
Launching himself in the ropes. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Putting the pressure on now. Wrenching, and she puts an end to the submission hold.
A few more moments and we might have seen a tap. Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Oh my God. Can she do it here? It's that broken.
Side rush and leg sweep. Takedown, and these will keep
The cover for the win. She kicks out at one.
The ref didn't even get to.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl gets the shoulder up at one.
She's still in this one.
Big boot.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat. vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Tremendous pressure applied.
Oh, to the arm.
Terrible.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Grabbing a baseball bat, and I'm sure she's going to use it.
Making time to sell the shoulders down. She might have her.
And she breaks up the pin. Bringing this back into the ring.
Fez press takes him down.
Running clothesline. Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution. Time to end this.
Not everyone can do that. Can she put this one away?
Being placed in the corner here.
Big impact into the corner.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
And this one might be headed ringside. Maxine might have it here.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there. Air whip. Cover.
This could be all over.
Still only got one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Dropped with a scoop slam. From the sky.
Diving senton finds the mark.
Thumped with a big blow.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Maxine keeps her at bay.
Brought down with a DDT. Clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, literally battered and bruised right there.
Oh my goodness.
No doubt about it. Maxine might have it here. Kick out. She still has life.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
And that's something that can further crumble Maxine.
Yeah, Dupree being tested deep into this match.
Big back body drop. Destructive use of the knee. From behind. Textbook neck break. Pin. This could be it. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. And that's something that can further crumble Maxine.
Yeah, Maxine is falling into trouble here. From the top.
Bang, what a splash.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Down on the neck with reckless abandon. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
Just a quick reminder of who is
She's going for the victory. And she just stopped the pin. Uh-oh.
able to steer clear of danger there.
Jawbreaker. Going for a submission now. Maxine applying it tight.
There it is. Ankle lock.
That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap out.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
The WWE Universe Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Soaring. Frog splash. Nailed it. That's truly that's it.
Tornado DDT. Driven down hard.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
In the world of romance, this is what we call, oh man, landing awkwardly.
Into the cover.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Absolutely Herculean feat of power. Oh, can't take anymore. He's tapping out.
Here is your winner, Maxine Dupree.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Victoria is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
There is a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze!
Alundra Blaze uses a very physical style inside the ring.
A true athlete who conquered opponents in Japan with her power before dominating WWE.
Oh, Alundra's power game is unmatched. No matter the size, Blaze will suplex you out of your boots. A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
And it's Victoria here, ready to get this match going.
Rarely have we seen a superstar as vicious and manipulative as Victoria. The way she's able to slither into her opponent's brains and start pushing buttons is something to be feared.
Yeah, and you might not like how Victoria plays the game, but you can't argue that she gets results. It's only a matter of...
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pin combination.
And bypasses the pinfall.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh. Looking to wrench the arm now.
And met with a right hand.
And I think Victoria's going for it. Looking for a submission here.
Agonizing submission. She's got a... Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face. getting out of harm's way.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Attempting an early cover here. And she gets the shoulders up.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Shot with so much force. Locks up.
Ooh!
Locks up. Moving into the wrist lock.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Breaks out and applies a chin lock. Knee straight to the back.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra. And look at for a pain back suplex. Manages to reverse it.
Face first with a waist lock.
She can end this thing right here. She kicks out at one.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
That could make an opening for her.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Sleeper slam. Trying to end this match here and now.
Kick out just in time.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
And now gets tossed into the ring. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. A second time.
Over and up.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Big leg drop.
Victoria gonna deliver her finishing move. Spider's web.
And right into the cover.
There's 2, 3, no.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Wants to finish this.
Look out.
Wow, cross body. Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
Alarms must be going off in Blaze's head.
She gets out of it.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Victoria in total control. Hoisted her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Well, that throws Alundra out. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Victoria.
Victoria pulls out the win.
And I'm sure that went exactly how Victoria had it planned out.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan,
Asuka is a lethal striker, schooled in various disciplines of martial arts, and a master of brutal submissions.
No one is like the Empress, and no one is ready for Asuka.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
and her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark is such a dangerous competitor in the ring, not just because of her MMA background, but also her fiery attitude.
That attitude has served Stark well in WWE, earning multiple championships. There's no reason she should change anything now.
Beware Asuka's quick, vicious strikes. They can knock out an opponent in an instant.
Oh, man. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Crank in the head.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
German suplex.
Oh, strong knee connects. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Attack after attack on target. And the powerhouse. Look who it is!
Oh, yeah, hit the ring with purpose. I love it. I love it, man.
And this is no disqualification. And we're going to have a 2-on-1 situation here. This is bad, book. This is really bad.
Oh, the W's game, Cole.
She's made her target known. And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match? Or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Io Sky checking under the ring now.
Oh, looks like she's got plans in mind with that chair.
Oh, sit-out slam.
And oh, baby, you can't just slap people like that.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Side Russian leg sweep takedown and heavy hands to follow. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Stopping the leg. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
This could be it. The pin. Kick out at one.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match, fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Face first.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oof, the double knee.
Could she end it here? Kick out close to 3.
She's not going down quite yet.
Oh, sit-out slam. Oh, what a clothesline. Belly to back suplex. No! Hit the mark with that one.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every...
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. And just look at the pressure and strain on the arm.
And she falls victim to the submission, has to give up.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
The unexpected attack earlier played in their favor, allowing them to lock up the win tonight.
This match would... We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
It's high time we all started to show a little more respect for Chelsea Green. This woman is a champion caliber competitor.
Yeah, as long as she has a little help from some lackeys, she is. Chelsea is better at arguing with the official than she is competing in matches.
You take that back, Michael Cole. Chelsea Green is as good as they come in the ring. It's not her fault. Referees are often too blinded by greatness to make the right call.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her opponents, first from Tampa, Florida,
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Here comes the sensational one.
And from New Orleans, Louisiana, sensational Sherry.
Booker even called her sister.
Talking about one of the best. Multiple women's championships in various companies, man. Talking about the one who paved the way for a lot of the females right now inside that locker room, man.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
Russian leg sweep. Heading to ringside now.
Oh boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Looking helpless right now. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She was close to the end there.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Back suplex.
Very nice. Being set up in the corner for something. Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
Taking things back into the ring.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, connected right there.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pull the arms up and cover. Oh, come on.
They're gonna steal this one.
Ooh.
And Sherry won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, Chelsea delivering the pain.
German suplex. Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammering away in the back. And a backstabber. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
With that kendo stick.
Going.
Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Mistake made by Jane.
That'll scratch you.
Bang!
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Chelsea Green was waiting for it.
Drop kick from behind.
Now that is the one.
Is this it? Is this the end? Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
She had that scouted. Hop kick.
She got sent right into that corner.
Brutal short arm lariat.
And that can rattle Chelsea Green's foundation.
Yeah, is that the physicality we talk about from Jane?
Boom!
That'll rearrange those facial features.
She's got her pin. And she's not done yet.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Just brutalizing her opponent here.
Just going all out with every blow.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Ooh, a vicious shot.
Cover for the win. Sherry breaks the pin. This could be far from over.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
And clearly stooping low with that attack.
Taken down by the neck.
Super kick.
Good night.
Landing hard with the center.
She's starting to wear down here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
Wait a minute. Ooh, the old armbar stretch.
And JC Jane wants more from her opponent.
Back into the ring she comes.
Unable to invade the offense.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Chelsea Green with all the time in the world to hold pretty hard.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
Nice running crossbody.
Taking things to the top rope.
Up high.
Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
It's already forming from that kendo shot. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
So ruthless. These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
From the top, all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Hard to not reach a place of, here it is, sensational showing, attempting the submission.
Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here. Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Ooh, what a damaging blow. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Diving splash in the corner.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
JC has her opponent on King Street.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Chelsea Green about to launch into something.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Chelsea for the win. And she fights it off.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going. It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put an end to it all, but I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make.
Got a hold of her.
German suplex.
Japanese arm drag.
Quick thinking from JC. Coming back from the outside.
Big form. Will that
now a cover on Chelsea Green.
and connects with the kick.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Great response to Sherry there.
Code breaker. Big elbow.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
And Chelsea Green takes it.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition. This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and Hopefully this match is going to get underway.
Well, their attacker must be scared of something jumping them from behind like that.
They're not going to let anything or anyone stop them from competing.
They tried to break them, but they're still going, no matter how unwise that may be.
There's the bell to this highly anticipated match. So anticipated, these combatants couldn't even wait for the bell.
Well, before the bell even rang, we had fists flying, but now we can get down to business. Time to put all that unchecked aggression to work when it actually counts, not in the entrance area.
Looks like Torres is about to be trapped. She's at the ropes and saves herself from the submission hold.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Caught that and reversed it.
What's Torres gonna do?
Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Bow, what a shot. And Torres is really being...
Shoulders down, this could be it.
She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Hoisted up. Big power slam.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Good officiating. The referee saw the feet on the ropes. This is a situation you want to avoid. A Samoan drop, producing a trampling.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Stomp to the belly.
Oh, here we go, man.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No quick these two, not at all. The cheers are the only thing that keeping these 2 fighters going. Ooh.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Torres, no more holding back, going all out.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
And Torres has taken control.
Eve is making a statement.
Off the rope. Somersault senton. These two competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
And Nix is being picked to pieces here.
This is a good job of keeping Nix in check.
We've seen how things have started to boil over with them.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but...
And he picks up the win here. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, Eve Torres.
We have to respect the fortitude it took to get to this victory.
Essentially won this match out of spite given the earlier attack, which is a mentality that I am a huge fan of.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And her opponents, first, from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Oh, she's impressive, man.
Yeah, but the problem is, Book, can you trust a word that comes out of her mouth?
Look, man, you ain't worried about that. When you got somebody like Liv Morgan on your arm, dog. Oh, yes.
Three superstars stand ready for what should be a hectic.
Sweeps the legs. Now at their mercy. Roll through. Pin attempt. Nice bridge. Ouch.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Telling your opponent to bring it.
That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out.
Time counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window.
Drop kick.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
gentlemen, but finding yourself on the receiving end of that bat might tell a different story.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Straight impact on the throat. And Flammer unable to gain focus there.
Bayley is being as vicious as ever, and it looks to be very effective.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Moving into the ring.
Taking a moment to see her fans will show some love.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
Caught in a bad spot.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Boom! What a kick.
Chuck that chair right at him.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, now it's about Flammer maintaining some of this pressure.
Roll through. Double foot stomp to the gut.
Double knee face buster.
And Bayley is all business now.
Bayley combats out of that.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
She left an opening. What an exploder.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Running hurricanrana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Tossed back into the ring.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Lift it up. What's next? Michinoku driver. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Flammer has the arm trapped, hoisted up.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Liv's got a hold of her.
Liv Morgan firing up.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Face buster.
Brutally.
Shoulders down. She might have him.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Gets driven into the corner.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Perched up top. Almost lost her balance, but regained it.
Flying elbow.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Bayley setting her opponent up. She's gonna go down.
Rose plant.
Bayley got all of her.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it. Oh my God, Poison Rana.
Flammer gonna set it up.
Down we go, Flammer driver.
Liv doesn't know where she is.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Flammer's pinned. Can she survive? Brings the cover and this match continues.
Hapless spot for Bayley.
Lifting the apron out. Flair was looking for something.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of a sledgehammer.
Oh, kick right to the back of the head.
And the Rose Plant connects. Has Bayley delivered the exclamation?
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
And you have to think how much of a setback that can be for Bayley. She now knows her best wasn't good enough there.
The old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Here's the pin attempt. No, kick out. Cover all, come on. They're going to steal this one.
Backing her into that corner now.
What a shot. She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Beautiful roll-up. The count was stopped before it started.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Liv Morgan a hammerlock to an SOS. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Fireman's carry. Turning into a sidewalk slide.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
Hooking her up. And she's coming back to the ring now. She's heading outside the ring now. The Three Amigos! Ooh, look at this! Oh my God! Wow, what a move!
Motivator reverses into a pinning position.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
And Flammer
Connects with a Flammer driver.
isn't enough to put Bayley away.
There's two. Hangs on by a thread!
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you've got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
You can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on his back. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Placed against the turnbuckles. Punch right to the face.
Stretching every part of the arm there.
And Bayley connected nicely there. Left herself exposed here. The Three Amigos!
Morgan starting to get the crowd involved.
That is a timely reversal.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any gear. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
And the count stopped short of 2.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Returning back to the ring. Liv leaves again. Man, what timing on that counter. Liv gets her back.
201 face breaker.
Go through.
Wow, a big stop to the gut. Man, this place is jumping. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The very aggressive Izzy Dame. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dame.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future's anything but dark.
Confident, calculating, vicious. Dame is ready.
Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Fire ready to carry out her directive.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted dynamo, Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. Here we go, triple threat matchup, and in this one, you've got to keep an eye out for these superstars taking advantage of the stipulations. Getting this one underway, we see Izzy Dame, Alba Fire, and Zelina Vega.
You never know how a triple threat is going to play out.
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
And an easy kick out.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. What's coming next?
A back suplex. Oh, look at this roll up on a kick.
Oh, what a clothesline. Put in the corner now.
Knife edge chop. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who.
There's the pin.
She powers out immediately there.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Oh! She's taking things back into the ring.
Drop kick to the back. Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
Pulling the nostrils and eyes of their opponent.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
She could end it here. Quick shoulder up.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Loving blow.
Crashing down with a senton.
And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
Zelina proving too much to handle with that.
Boot connects right on target.
Drop kick. A huge target on the knee after that.
Is he getting out of harm's way? Sent down hard.
By the throat, hoisting their opponent up.
Going for the cover here.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. What a reversal.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
Bam! Oh, what a kick.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Double knee face breaker.
And like I always say, heavy is the hand that holds the sledge.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Devastating kick.
The target's been acquired once more. Will Izzy end this?
She turns it around with the reversal.
Big slap.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the heaven.
Oh, with authority.
We're going to build some momentum here.
Tornado DDT.
Headed back into the ring.
Pow! Rock with that form there.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Big shoulder down. Is this it?
Fights the shoulder up in one.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
And Alba taking a look over the ring.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
Pin. Alba could put it all away here. She pops the shoulder up in one.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Denied via kick to the body. And the code red. Fires down and she might be out.
Makes a cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need...
Kalani is here.
and ready to leave it all in the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Immediately after arriving on the scene, Kalani Jordan proved herself to be very impressive in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Kalani Jordan, man, she has it all. She's got a positive personality and talent to spare.
Time to focus. She doesn't want Trish getting stratisfaction tonight.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words for Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
Trish Stratus out here, ready for action.
Trish Stratus is a true trailblazer, a superstar who defied the limits that were once placed on women's wrestling.
She's got the shoulders down. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Oh, just clobbering away here. Boom.
Stomping down with all that weight.
Managed to get out of harm's way
Into a painful wrist lock. Oh, might have a dislocated shoulder there.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
To the gut. Face first with a reverse STO.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Devastating elbow strike.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And it's always a pleasure to be on the call in my realm, the SmackDown Kingdom. And I know these fair squads will be giving it their all tonight in the hopes of but a chance to join King Booker's court.
You know, I'm knighted as well, Booker. So instead of saying all hail Booker, let's say all hail Cole.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
And there's growing vitriol behind every one of Trish's attacks. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
All the momentum is swung to Trish Stratus.
Piece by piece, Trish is chipping away.
Lift off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Holy measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Just stretching the knee here.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Counter right when it was needed. Across the ring with a bulldog.
Stratus showing here that she can still impress, still be at the top of her game when the time is right.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's got her pin. This might be the end. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
And Stratus with the victory here tonight.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
The EST of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring. Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
And here comes Natalya.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
And here we are with Bianca Belair in action.
Bianca Belair might just be as close to a real-life superhero as it gets in WWE. The EST moniker really is apt. But the scary thing is, I still think we're only scratching the surface of what Belair brings to the table as a competitor.
Yeah, believe it or not, Bianca Belair hasn't even reached her prime yet.
But we know Natalya is the Queen of Hearts. She's got this business in her blood. Natalya is that veteran we all talk about. She's a mentor in the locker room, but Natalya's vicious in that ring.
And we can consider that viciousness just another lesson Natalya is more than willing to impart. Right on the arm. Striking with a knee. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya has to trust her instincts at this point.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Oh, wait a minute. Bird DDT delivered.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, man, check out this power.
The cover, she's going for it. Getting the shoulder up before two.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
No, goodness, what a moonsault.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Belair able to adapt.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
And she's able to reach the ropes.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. That might be the prelude to Bianca ending things.
You're ready to pick your jaws up off the floor.
Shining star press.
Set up in the corner now.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. We're set. Oh, we're going to march. And down.
And what a show-off.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Bianca Belair, look at Sarah.
Uh-oh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
She's taking things to the floor here. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. Oh, a boot to the back.
A little insult to your injury.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring. Boy, she was getting close to a count out. Looking to lock something in. Natalya with the submission.
Crippling hold, weakening the back here. So much pressure being applied to the spine by this
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
A tough loss for Bianca Belair.
Definitely an off night for Belair and far from her best in-ring outing. But I imagine this loss will only fuel Belair to make sure things go a lot differently for her next time out.
The following is a triple threat match. And it's for the WWE Women's Championship.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Nia Jax.
The only competitor to be in the men and women's Rumble on the same night.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more. It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax. Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
And introducing the champion from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley still deserves much more recognition for her contributions to WWE and this sport as a whole.
And this is a big matchup here. Officially underway. WWE Women's Championship up for grabs.
Who's the top dog of the division? The champ. Always, man. And everyone in the back, everyone in the locker room, they know it. Get the red paint bucket, man. Because when you wear this title, the target is painted on your back.
Down hard. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Triple threat matches are about as dangerous as they come. So here's my advice.
Early cover for the title. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Drop kick.
Probably seeing double after that one.
Rolling out of dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
Uh-oh. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh my God, look at this.
Double suplex connects.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Bam! Taking that big boot. Oh, man.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
And she looks prepared to turn this whole affair into a home run derby. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Clothesline, so effective.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some
Takedown. And now a unique roll through transitioning into a bridging pin.
double underhook applied. Up and
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
Placing her in the corner here.
a loving blow.
Down with for the title.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
She's rummaging around.
What a takedown. The captain's hook is locked in.
This is the submission is broken up. From the middle rope.
And Bayley clearly ready for a fight here.
And she's not done yet.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Down with the back suplex.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
Perched up top. Almost lost her balance, but regained it.
Jax is able to dodge that.
Asuka setting aside the ring apron. What's she got in mind here? Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now. Jax just abusing her opponent here. And looking to take things skyward. This cannot be good. Oh no, here we go. Samoan drop on the second rope. And Bayley clearly ready for a fight here.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
Are we about to see a title change here? Oh my!
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Double leg takedown and trying for the quick pin here. Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles. Pinning the champ. This could be over. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Sent right into the corner.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Shoulders are down. To retain. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. The champ with the cover.
Champ is free. This could be it.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? The war rages on. This battle yet to be settled.
These superstars are fighting back and forth for supremacy, for dominance. And this could still be anyone's match. Ray, are you blind?
Oh! Burying their opponent, softened up.
Spiked with a rose plant.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
There's the pin for the championship. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Ooh, what a kick.
Back in the ring.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Bayley grips her opponent. Beautiful Bayley to belly. This match could end any second now.
Oh, cover. New champ incoming.
The kick out at only 1.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Sidewalk slam. The challenger's hopes are fading.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Jax, he's going to go for it.
Setting up that big crashing down with a powerbomb.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh, what a chancery.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Release back suplex.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Being carried around now.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
Bayley might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Covered for the title. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defenses of all time.
Opportunity now for Bayley to capture some momentum.
Bayley, right now, she's in great position.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Asuka retaliates. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Bayley turning her attention to the crowd. A little ding-dong hello for anyone not paying attention.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Placing her in the corner. And she's returning fire.
Press impact. Oh, brutal headbutt on target.
Wait a second, shaking things off and getting back into this one. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring and planted them with the well executed. Arms trapped, now both arms trapped. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Oh!
Hoisted high above her head.
Gorilla press slam.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Pin attempt by the champion. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Oh, my goodness.
Bailey now from behind, hooking her up.
Nice plant by Bailey.
The champ might have put this one away. Now Jax, she's going to go for it. Setting up that big,
Crashing down with a powerbomb.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new...
And a new champion is officially crowned. Well, guys, not sure what you think, but that was one of the most incredible triple threat matches I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
And with this win, she can now call herself the champ.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
I have a feeling this woman is going to stir some
Please
controversy.
welcome the special referee for this match, Evan Marie.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. We'll just have to see what her approach is here tonight. How controlling a ref she is.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree. You really have to admire how much Maxine Dupree has been able to grow in the WWE.
She's proven that she's willing to put in the work and do what she needs to reach that next level.
Yeah, and it looks like all that hard work has finally started to pay off for her. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Introducing the challenger from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree. And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Nakano.
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. This promises to be a highly competitive match with the much sought-after NXT Women's North American Championship on the line.
Since its debut in a chaotic ladder match, this title has become a symbol of who is up next in the NXT Women's division. It can be a prestigious first step in a career, a totem that you are ready to take yourself to the next level.
Take down. Step in.
The challenger kicks out after one. She's playing by the books with that count.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
She fights back with the counter.
Backing her into that corner now.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Whoa! Dupree has her clutched.
Beautiful fisherman suplex.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Gets the shoulder up. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
She's got Swiss precision with a count like that.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Mounting him in this.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
And she kicks out at two. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Clothesline.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Just a battering strike.
And here it comes. Maxine about to be on the wrong side of a submission.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission. And will she? And she finds a way out of the submission. Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver. That just looked brutal. And you have to imagine that the challenger has no idea where they are right now.
Setting them up in the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Gets the shoulder up. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
That was a perfect count from her there.
When a special referee's involved, no one wants to get on their bad side. And trust me, they always have a bad side. Waistlock applied and launched into a German.
The champ looking to retain.
A close count for the challenger. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that
Taking flight.
Smack the champion into the pin. Emphatic kick out for the challenger. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
She gets position in the corner.
Body slam. She's making the climb to the top rope. Look out.
Ooh. Perfect execution by the champion.
Here's the pin. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the
succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her. Here comes Ruka.
Making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Ruka is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
and her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Here we go with tonight's dumpster match. The only path to victory is to force your opponent into a dumpster and then slam the lid shut on him.
Or to put it more simply, the only way to win is to take out the trash. You see what I did there? That was an easy layup.
Delivers the knee.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
That certainly caves a chest in.
Wow. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Brutal club.
The target.
Clubbing blow. Oh, nasty kick to the face.
Does having that dumpster just sitting there ominously get into your head at all as a competitor?
A little, I'm sure, but that's almost a good thing. You need to know exactly where that dumpster is at all times, have excellent spatial awareness, both so you can keep yourself out of it, but also be ready the moment you have an opening to get your opponent into it.
And Zelina having to look under the apron here.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Ruka is bleeding profusely now. Ah, what a neck breaker.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine. And Vega gets contested there.
Yeah, that's Ruka putting her in-ring acumen to
Taking flight.
Stinging right to the back.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Strong impact from Zelina Vega. The ring couldn't hold these two for long. This can get out of hand real quick. What a counter!
Oh, flattening the opposition.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Ugh, just punishing the arm.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Into the barricade. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Goes right for the takedown. Into a monkey flip.
She gets out of there.
Check out this strength from Ruka.
And she slides her back to the mat. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
This could do it.
Flying.
Crossbody from the top.
Calculated the next big move.
Ruka with a solo snatcher.
Well, after that move, I'm sure she's looking to take out the trash.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And a kick right into the dumpster. Ruka stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Such intensity from Ruka.
Oh, trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over.
Slams it shut and wins the dumpster match.
Here is your winner, Ruka!
Someone called the sanitation department for a pickup.
All that pain, all that humiliation, and you just got rolled out of here like last.
Prepare for battle. It's Zarya. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring, and will probably be smiling the whole time too.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making her way to the ring, from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
Certainly one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen. Zarya looks like she stepped out of a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
And she fights that way too, Corey. Zarya has a power and intensity that few competitors can match.
If she can work on focusing that power, that intensity, the ash-filled sky is the limit for Zarya.
And her opponent, from New Zealand, Miss K!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The I Quit match is now underway. The only way to win tonight is to force the competition to say those two magic... Ooh, hard shot. Fired with a straight shot there.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Just lighting each other up, certainly starting things off with a bang.
I don't know how they aren't seeing stars right now. Slingshot powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And what's the number one thing a superstar has to focus on when entering into an I Quit match?
Plain and simple, you've got to leave humanity at the front door. Embrace your worst demons and let them play.
He pulls out the reversal. Quick thinking that time. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Back into the ring here.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Oof. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one. Face buster.
Here's your moment right here. This is how you will get tested. This is all grit right here now.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Face first into the ring post.
Zarya getting trapped. Submission hold coming. Saying no, I do not and will not quit. Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Working that hold now. Those two little words.
No, no.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Hooked in. Small package driver.
Connecting with the leg drop.
Zarya has her measured up.
And Zarya gets countered there.
Oh, bad. Big shot right there.
Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission is in.
She's digging deep here, trying to fight this submission off and keep from quitting.
I quit.
That was a yes.
I think it was smart to quit here. They were trying to kill each other.
Here is your winner, Miss K.
And no matter what you think about these superstars, they just endured so much here. A true battle of spirits and wills, this I Quit match.
This isn't just a physical victory. It's a mental one. Had to...
Maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Lita is always ready to show the world what it means to get extreme.
Her legacy of pushing the envelope is something many have challenged and all have failed to meet. Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair, true wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponents, first, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
She's the first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles, a highly decorated champion, the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. And that just scratches the surface when it comes to her accolades.
Classy, elegant, confidently strutting down to the ring, Charlotte Flair has her opponents beat before the bell even rings.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
A dancer, a manager, a certified superstar. She's done it all.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Recognized all over the world, both in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Stacy helped define her era of women's competition. A truly deserving WWE Hall of Famer.
Stacy has proven she has quite the head on her shoulders and can fight back when she needs to.
Yeah, she did it her way.
Three of WWE's top competitors ready for this triple threat match. And she's going for the cover. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Slam down hard.
Oh man, that's just not right.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Just like that, Lita counters.
Bang. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
And a no disqual
Turns it into a pin attempt. She breaks the count quick.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent.
Ah, the knee right to the face. And Lita not quite prepared for that one.
The confidence of Keibler clearly through the roof.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Into a double knee drop.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Ooh! And we have a pin attempt. Kicks out at just one.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Oh, what a kick.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Caught up with a savage clothesline.
Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent.
And a carefully placed knee to the face.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rights will quickly follow. Kick right to the stomach.
And retaliates with a counter.
Across the top rope. Intimidation or confidence from Stacy?
And slides back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Lands a timely reversal. And she finds an answer to Charlotte. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Looks like Charlotte is heading back to ringside. Drop kick from behind. On a leg drop, bulldog.
She's in for it now.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Got the underhook.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Charlotte turns it around. Oh! And enters back into the ring. She's going under the ring now.
Looking to turn this match into a demolition site with that sledgehammer. Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. They got the pin right there.
Knocking a few teeth loose there, man.
Stacy about to end this fight.
Goes for the pin. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was done.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
This battle rages on.
Oh. Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kippa.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
That could finish Keebler.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Countering that offense.
Once again, look at our women's division putting the entire industry on notice. Look at it.
Talk about competition. Talk about drive in this business. This is exactly what they're talking about.
Oh, a must going in for the win here.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
Here comes Ren Sinclair, looking to move up the food chain with a smile on her face.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
Ren Sinclair was a top competitor on the Indies already, but has grown even further in WWE. She's seeking out all the best mentors, the best competition, and every time she competes, she's improving by leaps and bounds.
And I cannot wait to see what Sinclair does next.
And her opponent from Illinois, Maria.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with Ren Sinclair.
You gotta hand it to Ren Sinclair. Earlier in her career, she's already proven to be such an incredibly well-rounded superstar in the ring.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Complete control here.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Oh, that's brutal. No chop. Ouch.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Oof. A hellacious elbow right there.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
What a move.
She's faced shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Somehow she kicked out before the 2.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Wow, what a slap. It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. Off the first rope.
Cold leg. Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Boom.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ren is losing grasp of this match now.
Any attempts of offense from Ren are being sacked.
There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know how this is going to end, but I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. She had that scouted. Sinclair finally creates some more offense for herself.
Oh, yeah, trying to get herself back into this thing.
And boom! What a crossbody!
All measured up.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
chop.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
And Ren didn't see that coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
And only gets a 1 count.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Uh-oh. Bulldog. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Wow, that was a long time coming, a long-standing rivalry, and finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.